Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. The teams have taken to the ice, and it's setting up to be a terrific matchup. Eddie, what are you thinking as we prepare for this one?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
The Knights have the first possession. Now the puck rounded up by Elliott. Gains the zone. Snapped it off. Grabbed by Stevens. And now it's directed to Kuznetsov. Scooped up by McKenzie. Oh, that was close.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Whoa, what a play. Took it up the boards and holds. Scorches one. Stick handling failed a little bit there. Puck loose. Elevator to Kuznetsov. He is shut right off.
After he picks himself up, he's got to go get his helmet and spinning on the ice like a top.
Gains the blue line. He pinned him to the glass. Possession taken over by Stevens. Puck is thrown to McKenzie. The Knights recoiling back in their own end. Shot on. That's a great save. Score! That is the first goal scored after a lot of work.
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
They've got the draw.
Scored by number 77.
Big chance. Outstanding save. We were looking for a red light there. Surprise. On the outside, a shot. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
Good thing that didn't hit the net. That thing was moving quick.
And he's hammered. The Burrito brothers want to generate something up the wing.
Thornton's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
Got that pass up the same side of the ice. Passing one off now to Kuznetsov. In all alone. Team Canada's got possession in their own end. Nicely into the zone. Wrist shot. Skilled play by Stevens. And the loose puck captured by Elliott. He regroups looking for help. Deeks. Lets it go. Solid pad save. To Thornton. Snapping a pass to Kuznetsov. Shoots one right in that catching glove. Good work. Team Canada's carrying it up the wing. Back on his stick. Fires. Score! And this one is tied.
Langdon's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Number 99.
He's going to the net. Punched away. And offside is called on the play. Just over 6 minutes to go. 2 goals so far, divided in half. And he steps across the line. That's turned aside. Nichols helps his team by covering up. Solid, clean win. Propelled to McKenzie. Gets in. What'll he do? Taken over again. Canada shifting gears as they travel through center ice. Nice work by Alexei. Pointed to Elliott. Takes a shot. Didn't miss by much.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot. for the center of the net.
Shoots, grab.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Thornton's lost another one. Looking to Andrews. Picks up that pass. What's next? Shot. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Lugged out of the defensive zone. They will get a breather shortly, but what'll happen next? Pitched right ahead through center. Took that wrist shot. Albuquerque's got it and moving up the wing. And he shoots one. Two guys together with force. Big force.
You don't see those type of collisions very often.
20 minutes in the books. Both teams scored a single time.
It's time for our Hamburger Bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Team Canada's collected the game-tying goal, and that will mean an awful lot to them when they head out to the ice for the start of the next period. We'll return after these words. Puck dropped, and we are underway in the second period of this tie game. Looks from the corner. Shoots it on. Sticked away. And a whistle. The Knights win the draw. Little pass from his goalie here. Keeps it going up the wing. And that's cleared down for an icing. Curious decision. I guess they're tired. Tie-up and help from the winger. Broke it up well with the poke check. On to Kuznetsov. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. The Knights arrive at center. And it's cleared out of there. A shot. Robbery there. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. Trying to go to Thornton. And he gains the zone. Puck free. Ricocheted off a defender. That puck's loose. Defended away by McKenzie. Shoots one. The glove like lightning. He covers. And if no team worth its name is going to let that go. He won't avoid something for doing that. The Knights with a face-off win. Slid to Irwin. Superb defensive play by Alexei. The Knights wheel it up the wing. Onside. Chip to Backus. Didn't get through. Scrum over, puck kicked. Albuquerque's controlling play now in the defensive zone. Back near the blue line to Stevens. Gathered in by Thornton. Tries to get it on net. He can't find the target.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Moving it to Andrews. Laid on to Thornton. Pitching this one to Kuznetsov. Puts one on. Wide. Wonderful chance. The Knights have it in the defensive zone. Jabbed away by Stevens. Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Team Canada is setting things up in the defensive zone. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Skated up the middle. Corralled it again. Breakaway! Great save! Shutting down one of the best. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Goes back deep for it. He's got it on his stick. He wants to clear it out of the zone. Nichols got the whistle and a rest. A tad over 5 minutes to be skated in the second. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. Team Canada's got that win. Good scrum here. Kicked out of the scrum. Stays on side to the middle. Canada's up the wing settling things. Propelled to Alexei. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Great move. Point blast. Just couldn't find the target.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
Toward the net. That shot came from nowhere.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Carried toward the neutral zone. Directing that one to Kuznetsov. Offensive possession here. Right along the blue line to Alexei. Thornton's tripped up. That should be a penalty. The Knights are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one. Thornton's bad night on faceoffs continues. The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Wow, what a glove save.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Defensive zone win. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. Great opportunity denied. Team Canada's in possession as they travel up the wing. Pass attempt to Stevens. Pitching it to Thornton. The puck is cleared out, and that should do it. 40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Carryover penalty time, so the penalty kill will continue on a fresh sheet of ice. Yeah, shot back out. Ball's fine. Scooped up. Alexei's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. The Knights get a 2-minute penalty for tripping. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Albuquerque's got another win. On to Kuznetsov. Team Canada is organizing back in the defensive zone. Nichols able to handle this one. Carried from the defensive zone. Moving well with it out of their own end. To McKenzie. Shoots one. Great stick save. Hoping to recoil back in his own end. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. And possession now on the pickup by Stevens. Albuquerque's controlling play now through neutral ice. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Team Canada's got a face-off win. The Knights are back even. To Thornton. Knocked it away with the stick. The Knights continue on at center. Collected by Alexei. Nicely into the zone. He throws it there. What a terrific save. Kuznetsov's been caught with a physical play again. And that one turned aside. Oh, he found it. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Nicely done with the interception. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Canada's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Puck controlled by Alexei. Slid to McKenzie. And now it's directed to Thornton. Chip to Kuznetsov. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Off a body. Ooh, he got in the way of that one. And he's all alone. He scores! 2 in a row.
Enzo, he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
Team Canada's lead is now 1. They have had an advantage in time of possession, and now at a critical point in the third period, they have the lead on the scoreboard. Nice stand-up poke check there. Biden quickly back. And the puck taken over by McKenzie. Nichols holds on, and that'll do it. And let's hear again from Ray.
Guys, he's had a really physical game. Every time he's been on the ice, he's found a way to finish his check. He puts the opposition on their heels.
Thanks, Ray. We'll be watching with interest as he plays. Good reach there. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
We have passed the 10-minute mark of the third period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. Puck is thrown to Kuznetsov. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Laid on to Kuznetsov. Just missed the net.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
The Knights have been handed a minor penalty for tripping.
Well, the power play's had some good opportunities so far here tonight. They have to stay with their game plan.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Power play beginning. Our reputations are at stake here. Lets it go. Kick save. Outstanding. Slides it to the point to Alexei. And the heat's off for now. He cleared it. Possession seized by Stevens. Albuquerque's carrying on up the wing. Shot. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Almost out of nowhere, the defenders
Stared him down and made the save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Team Canada's done it. Back at full strength. Knocked right off the stick. Passing one off now to McKenzie. Let's go a wrist shot. Terrific shot, but a denial. Solid defensive position there. Irwin's in his own end, headed toward center. Around through the corner. Snapping a pass to Elliott. Has it picked up. Looking to Backus. Gets in, looks over his options here. Terrific interception. Trying to go to McKenzie. Puck controlled by Irwin. And he is reefed. Propelled to Backus. Pass cut, strong play. Poke checked away by Stevens. Albuquerque's looking to head man up the wing. Nearing the last minute of play in a thoroughly entertaining game.
In the third period.
Pass comes to him from the crease. The Burrito brothers with possession up the wing. Sashays by. Goalie is gone. Extra man coming on. Moves up the wing. Good standing poke check by Thornton. Offside stops the clock. Oh, he'll pay for that. No team worth its name is going to let that go. Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Albuquerque's going to rue these missed chances. They've had so many from good spots on the ice. They've missed the net so many times. They've done nothing but hurt themselves.
Yeah, my Ray, it's sort of hard to watch those, isn't it? So many close calls, and this game would be different. And the puck control by Stevens. On to Thornton. Into the attacking end. What's the call? Penalty shot.
Well, in desperation mode, all he was trying to do was sweep the puck away, but unfortunately caught the player's skates.
Everyone, even we, are standing. Score!
He had people chasing him down on a breakaway, but he found a way to score.
Carter's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Solid win at center ice. Now what?
Time of the goal.
Slid to Alexi. Moving it to Thornton. Oh! I'll bet they had his number before the game. They've sure hit it. That play went offside.
Edzo, we've been on the receiving end of more than a few of these things. This is why you retire from the game. What a gorgeous hit.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Three periods were played, and we come out
Up tied.
Fans, tonight our world-famous Clemson's dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes
on now
to
the intermission.
Tonight's big prize.
We have begun sudden death overtime. Possession once again by McKenzie. Not through. Marches on a cross. Took that right away.
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
Taken toward the neutral zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. And gathered in by Elliott. Lets the shot fly. Got the pad on that one. Pitching this one to Kuznetsov. Takes it right back. Oh, deflected away. Point blast.
This is great team offensive play.
Almost like a cement wall that time. And that puck is not going where he wanted it to. Some terrific pad save. Snaps off a wrist shot. Got his stick on it. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Their own end, skating with it. Directing that one to Andrews. Gathered up by Stevens. Albuquerque's organizing things back in the defensive zone. Puck collected by Elliott. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope.
Langdon's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Chip to Kuznetsov. Laid on to Thornton. Wristed one. What a save by Carter.
Carter's position was key on that outstanding stop.
A little under 9 minutes have passed. So far, 4 goals equally divided. Score! The overtime winner! And the players spill over the boards to celebrate. And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. The Knights lose this one in OT. This will hurt.
What an outstanding overtime. Back and forth. Great saves by both goaltenders.
Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. The teams have taken to the ice, and it's setting up to be a terrific matchup. Just starting in hockey-crazed Montreal, Quebec. That play went offside. And we're happy to have Ray Ferraro with us as well. He is down near the ice.
Oh, Doc, you know, you can't get too far into any matchup without discussing the goaltending, and that, of course, is going to have a great deal to do with who wins tonight's contest. But so much of the game is played in the small areas of the ice. You need puck support, you need to be physical, and then when you get puck support and puck possession, how quickly can you get it to a scoring area?
Always appreciate hearing what's going on down there, Ray. And possession seized by Elliott. To McKenzie. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Canada's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Shakes through. Propelled to Brooks. And up the wing, he'll keep possession. Back near the blue line to Elliott. Montreal's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Directed on. Can't get it on net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Nearly grazed the iron on that. He's all alone. Superb save by Carter. Solid defensive position there. Angled in by McKenzie. The Pigs with possession in the defensive zone. Passing one off now to Conan. Snapping a pass to Brooks. Shoots. And a good job in the goal crease. Ooh, and a dangerous pass from the goaltender. Should have held on to that one, but he didn't get burned. And that's an offside. Under 9 minutes play. Still scoreless. And they've won the faceoff. Goes to the backhand. The Knights lug the puck in their own end. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. Why? To Backus. Oh, he got that!
That's one way to stop the momentum. Cover the puck and get a whistle.
The Pigs win it. One-timer. Oh, what a stop!
A quality chance, a better save.
Into the attacking end. Team Canada's in their own end and has possession. Stick handled through the neutral zone, center ice. On to Brooks. Poke checked away by Stevens. Chip to Andrews. Looking for a better lane. To Brooks. Lets a shot fly. Oh, terrific save on a great chance. Oh, what a job done there to keep the pressure on. Good keep. And he gets it back. Skate kick out of the scrum. He knifed it away. Cleared down the ice from the defensive side of the center red line, and let's check our rule books. Yes, it's icing. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Gets in, looks over his options here. Oh, tremendous stop by Carter.
Carter's position was key on that outstanding stop.
Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Montreal's looking to headman up the wing. A hammer shot from the point. Between the blue lines. Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Conan. Slid to Brooks. And he hatchets one. Nearing the final minute of play. Good shot, but a better save. That puck's loose, went off someone.
In the first period.
Puck covered, whistle blown. Good reach there. Knocked right off the stick. Slides it to the point. Oh, what a chance there, denied. The pad flexed out. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Defensive zone win. He's got it there. He wants to clear it out. That's the end of the first period, a period that only a goalie can like. Nothing.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
Both goaltenders, Doc, were very good in that first period. Let's go inside the locker room. Let's go inside the coach's office. What might he be telling his players? First off, they got to hit the net with the opportunities they get, and they have to get more people to the front of the net.
And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Good solid defensive play there. Moved along and in. And he's all alone. Oh, that's a great save by Carter. Pass off the woodwork to Brooks. Puck picked up here. Broke it up well with the poke check. Laid on to McKenzie. The Pigs with possession up the wing. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Oleksi's got to shovel it out of there. And it's nabbed by Elliott. Nicely into the zone. Just got his pad on that one. Held there for a...
Along with a little pushing and shoving, there's always a little talking going on in those scrums.
A little under 7 minutes have been skated here in the second. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. Puck gathered in by Elliott. Looking to Bates. Shot on. Got his glove on it. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Breakaway chance. Missed the net.
Those are opportunities you dream about. You cannot miss the net.
Puck is thrown to Backus. Trying to go to Brooks. The Knights are starting back in the defensive zone. It's an onside play.
Langdon's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Good shooting place. Took that right away. Brooks in his own end of the ice, hoping for another zone here. And they are in. Propelled to Elliott. Into the corner with that pass to Andrews. One-timer. Hey, lightning-like glove save. Team Canada's got a defensive zone win. Driven toward center in the shadow of the boards by McKenzie. Jabbed away by Elliott. On to Brooks. Directing that one to Conan. Flings it. That hit somebody. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. The Pigs are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Team Canada's carrying it in the defensive zone. He's in on an onside play. Chooses the corner, and he's held up against the boards. Up the left side to Andrews. Karam pass to Elliott. Great punched away. Slot shot. Score! Finally, we have a goal.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Oh, and he's hit yet again.
By number 7, time of the goal.
Right on his hit, he got that one.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
Gains the blue line. And the puck gathered in by Conan. Pitching this one to Brooks.
shoots one.
Oh, a save. Keeps it going behind the goal. Toward the net. Got a piece of it. What a save. Another save. And he holds on. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. The poke check worked. From the outside. Missed the net. Gives it on a cross from the point. A magnificent pad save. Good pad save. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the recycling.
Canada's penalty killing unit got a good workout at the end of the period and still more here at the beginning. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Scooped up by Elliott. Gets that return pass. Nicely into the zone. Pass attempt to Conan. Chip to Brooks. Off a body. Snaps a wrister. It's off his pad. Punched away. Up the half wall. What control. Looking for options. Skates it across the blue line. Poke check. Collected in the corner. Hangs onto it. Waits with it. Looking for options. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Wow, what a glove save. The Knights with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. Knocks it away with the stick. Moving it to Conan. Montreal's controlling play now up the wing. Shoots. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Nichols is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck, but he's able to make the stop.
Clean win on the draw. Picks it up in his own end. Bounced off the boards to Brooks. Lets it go. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Puck loose, denied by the defense. A shot. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Out in the slot. Off his pad. The Pigs are skating it back in their own end. Brooks carrying it through center. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Takes that pass and looks on. Gotten quickly back. Shoots. Outstanding save with the pad. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. To Backus. And he steps in. And the pickup. Good job with the stick. Now it's directed to Conan. Knocked it away with the stick. Team Canada's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Pitching it to Backus. Passing one off now to Conan. Loose puck due to the play by Stevens. Broke that play up at center. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good job with the poke check. Decides to head for the corner. And possession snapped up by Stevens. Snapping a pass to McKenzie. Wrist shot. Just missed the net with that one.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. A shot. He caught it and he holds on. Looking to Bates. Gets in. What'll he do? Picks it up back there. Two sticks together, they cancel. He covers and holds on.
Nichols can't possibly do much more than he's done so far to this point. He has been busy. He's had to battle traffic, yet he stopped just about everything as his team leads.
Broke it right up. Good place to shoot from. They score! And they've tied the game up. A little under 5 minutes still to play in this period. Team Canada is in danger of being overwhelmed. It looked like they were headed to victory, but now it's a tie. Fires! Great stick save. Puck is thrown to Alexei. Gains the zone. Oh, what a great hit on him. Again. Terrific interception. The Knights hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Routine play, done well. Trying to go to Conan. Snaps off a wrist shot. Missed.
He couldn't be standing in a better spot to shoot the puck, and he misses the net from there.
That hits somebody. We are in the 60th minute out of 60. Picked up by Conan. Will turn back into his own end and look over his options. Directing that one to Brooks. The Pigs continue to probe up the wing. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. He gains the zone. Pinned up against the glass right now. Right from the slot. Do you believe this guy?
He may be down, but he is not out. Unbelievable stop.
Slid to Elliott. Pitching this one to Bates. That pass is cut. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. Scooped up. Terrific hand to eye. The game is knotted up as we're headed to overtime.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Brooks has scored a special goal in this game because it extends it into overtime next. Underway in sudden death overtime. Let's see who gets the winner. Pass attempt to McKenzie. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this here.
Might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
The Pigs with a clean win on the draw. Into the end of attack. Drives to the net. Score! The overtime winner. And the players spill over the boards to celebrate. And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. Overtime is an extra slice of pie. Tasted pretty good to everybody watching tonight, except the loser.
I'd prefer banana cream, Doc.
Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. This evening, a clash of two great hockey teams for you. Your thoughts, Eddie, on what we'll see here?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck dropped, clock moving. He's into the slot. Score! And the place goes nuts.
Langdon's decision was pretty easy this low in the slot. Just snap it off, and he did.
Team Canada's got the early lead.
What a start, just like the coach drew it up.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. That play's offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
Time of the goal, 21 seconds.
Solid win at center ice. Now what? Number 1's finding its way to center ice. Gets across, looks over his options. Deeks. Shoots. Just missed the net.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Puck is seized by Grigorenko. Number 1's controlling play now up the wing. Moves up the side with it now. Laid on to Grigorenko. Gets in, looks over his options here. That puck's loose, mishandled. Canada's setting things up in their own end. Scooped up by Grigorenko. Right on his stick, can he get it out? Sent on further, they'll have to return. Carried to the corner by Jeffrey. Pitching it to Elliott.
Langdon's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Loose puck brought in by Irwin. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Under 7 minutes have gone off the clock. The Knights lead 1-0. Onside. Shot. The shot is off.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
To Miller. Nice steal there by Stevens. It's dumped in. Back near the blue line to Stevens. Shoots. Puck is grabbed by Grigorenko. A ripper from the point. To Irwin. That play went offside. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Jabbed away by Irwin. And he takes it through center ice. Carries it to the corner. Number 1's in possession in their own end. Gains the zone. He knifed it away. Oh, that one went in off the defense. My, oh, my.
Carter's not... able to get his pad down to make the stop on the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Got possession.
Scored by number 99.
Gains the zone.
Number 17 and by number 7.
Number 1's continuing to probe up the wing. Hammers one. Got the iron with the shot. Napped by Alexei. Oh, a close call there. Still has control up the wing. Mashed in. The Knights are moving the puck in their own end. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. And that's an offside. Number 1's got it. Great save.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on the play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Jeffrey. Oh, and he's hammered.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
To Grigorenko. Sticked away. Oh, that was hard to follow. Into the attacking end. And the puck gathered in by Miller. Up the wing, moving ahead. Dangles. Skilled play by Irwin. Team Canada's moving the puck up the wing. Collected by Miller.
In the first period.
Trying to go to Grigorenko. Good work. Stepped on by. Guarded the goal again. He throws it there. Blocked away. The first period has come to a close, and both teams struck once, but only once. So it's 1-1.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop.
Jeffrey's goal was special because it tied the game. That's why you're seeing it again as we head to break.
Hurry, as supplies are limited.
Second period underway, and we are even. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Terrific job in holding the puck in. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Team Canada's on the move in their own end. Into the end of attack. Pass off the woodwork to Elliott. Pointed to Irwin. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. And possession reestablished by Irwin. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
And the loose puck regathered by Irwin. Has it picked up. The Knights with possession through the neutral zone. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Battle for possession. Scrum over, puck kicked. Gathered in by Alexei. to Jeffrey. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Irwin. He's in on an onside play. Looking for some help back in his own end. And he gains the zone. Good place. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance. Number one's been dominating play. They didn't have a lot to show for it, but they've now broken the tie. Team Canada's got another face-off win. Gets in. What'll he do? Shoots it on. Didn't miss by much. Speared along by Grigorenko. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. Trying the probe up the wing. And he gains the zone. Puck taken hold of by Irwin. This scrum will end soon. Skate kick out of the scrum. Defender held his ground. The puck is loose. Give that goalie credit for another. And possession now on the pickup by Irwin. Good work with the stick. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Jeffrey. Canada's got it back in their own zone. Great job on a cut pass.
Number one's forced another turnover in this very close game.
He's alone. Irwin's in his own end, headed towards center. Big hit. Possession gone.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
Chip to Miller. Enormous collision. A good cut of the pass. They can keep the pressure on. Gets in. What'll he do? Possession established on the pickup by Irwin. Dogged determination there by Stevens. A quick turnover by the defense. Can they keep it going here? What a hit. Team Canada's carrying it through center. Skill play by Grigorenko. Pass attempt to Jeffrey. Fires. Oh, and it's off the mark.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Slid to Jeffrey. Good save there. Shot. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. 1 minute left. Shot. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Langdon's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
The Knights have tied the game. It looks better for them now than it did, and we still have a little time left in the second period. Puck is thrown to Grigorenko. Lets it go. Turned away. The Knights in their own end lug that puck along. Ah, that's a really good head fake. Tries to get it on net. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees.
Both teams have found the back of the net, but it's even. Underway here in the third. And he throws it in, hopes of getting it back. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Team Canada's continuing on in their own end. Moving it to Backus. Blue line control. He scores! It's a hat trick. And here they come flying out of the stands.
Langdon's decision was pretty easy. This low in a slot, just snap it home.
Team Canada's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Gets on by.
Number 7, time of the goal, 2 minutes, 2 seconds.
Offside stops the clock. Just under 3 minutes gone. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Number 1's quick on the draw. Brought ahead towards center. In all alone. He scores. That's 3 in a row.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
The Knights have struck for another goal. They've built a 2-goal lead here early in the third period. All of hockey life is timing, and theirs is terrific. Jabbed away by Jeffrey. Snapping a pass to Grigorenko.
47 seconds.
Directing that one to Miller. Gains the blue line. Strong wrist shot. Score! The hat trick. It's not really loud in here, but they don't expect that. Number 1's deficit is now only 1, and there's time remaining here in the third period to get it even.
Number 1 goal.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Number 99, assisted by number 24.
Knocked right off the stick.
Number 17, time of the goal.
Up the wing, moving along. Lets it go. Got a piece of that one. Passing one off now to Alexei. Around through the corner. From the outside. Blocked. The Knights carrying it in their own end. On that interception, might turn into something. And the loose puck brought in by Grigorenko. Propelled to Irwin. Pass cut. Might go the other way now. And offside is called on the play. We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
We'll look back through the 3 goals. Every time he's had the puck, he's been able to find open ice, and his shots have been perfect.
Ray, he's certainly one of the 3 stars in my book. Over 9 minutes have gone by. Canada's tenacity is going to be tested here. Are they getting nervous? Their 2-goal lead recently became 1. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. On to Jeffrey. Looking to Grigorenko. Smart recovery by Jeffrey. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Patted away. He covers and holds on.
Carter's done a nice job to keep his head in the game. He hasn't seen a lot of pucks.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Number 1's got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish, and they can't hit the net.
I don't know if you believe in omens, Ray. Maybe they do. That maybe it's got to turn around before the game ends. Team Canada's got a defensive zone win. It's an onside play. Now it's directed to Andrews. Slot shot. Can't get it on net.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
The Knights have it between the blue lines. He's got a chance. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Alexei. Pass cut by the offense. Number 1's in control of the puck in their own end. Pitching this one to Stevens. Nicely into the zone. Laid on. Great point-blank save.
If you want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Hard work here. Kicked out of the scrum. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Thought he had 10 feet of clean ice. He only had 5. There's the stop sign.
Number 1's lugging it along in neutral ice. Kicked away. And he holds on. A little under 3 minutes left to go in the third. Their lead has gone from 2 down to 1. There's not much time left. This is the time when at the bench, you better get it together. Their ulcers are turning from pink to crimson. And play stopped because of an offside. Team Canada's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Can't seem to find a play there, so he'll go back and reset. Nice poke check by Grigorenko. He gains the zone. Good quick poke check there. Up against the glass right now. Team Canada's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Breakaway! He scores! What an important goal in the game. They've got a 2-goal lead.
He had that look of no doubt he was going to score on that breakaway.
Nichols drops to the butterfly. It's almost, Edzo, like he believes he's got the whole net covered because he doesn't move.
Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Grigorenko's headed to the penalty box. A minor for tripping.
Oh, this is clearly a tripping call. He made no attempt to play the puck and took the legs out from the attacking player.
And so begins power play number one. Let's see if it's power play goal number one. Canada's got that face-off win.
Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 20 seconds.
One-timer. Oh, that was close.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Up corralled by Elliott. Team Canada's up the wing, setting things up. Corralled it again. This takes a lot out of it. Chip to Jeffrey. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Knocks it away with the stick. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Number one's 2-minute penalty is for holding. And there it is. The game is over. The Knights have won a nail-biter here. Their goaltender, buy him something.
How about buying him some help? All the pucks were coming his way. He allowed his team to win this very close game with his team not creating a lot of offensive chances.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another EA Sports Hockey League season. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in just a moment. I'm Mike Emery. Normally, an opening night is a real happy night for any team, but when you've been knocked down to another division and you're looking up at the teams you used to compete against, we have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. New York's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Chip to Irwin. Nicely into the zone. Turned right away with the poke check by Michael. Pitching it to McKenzie. Pitching this one to Irwin. Centering pass. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Team Canada's looking to head man up the wing. Breakaway. Outstanding save. We were looking for a red light there. Surprise. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. Canada's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. That puck careened out of play over the glass. Didn't look like anybody got hurt there. Team Canada's 2-minute minor is for shooting the puck over the glass. Enter that on the sheet, delay of game.
All he tried to do, Doc, was clear the zone to get a breather. Unfortunately, it went into the crowd.
New York special teams have been special. Let's see if they come up big here. It's a two-man advantage, and it's not short. Possession established. Good reach there. Flings it. Give that score! And a meaningful silence brought on by these guys. Icemen's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. Nicely done with the interception. Gets in, looks over his options here. Pass to the slot. Big point-blank save there.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Around to the corner. Alexei's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Laid on to Richardson. Terrific poke check to break up that odd man rush. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. The Knights have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Now it's directed to McKenzie. Team Canada's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Sashays by. Gathered up again by McKenzie. Snapping a pass to Alexei. Gains the zone. And a good save there. Knocked it away with the stick. Freezes play. The Knights with a face-off win. Andrews carried that one between the blue lines. Pass ahead. Oop, a collision. No luck on that pass. New York's up the wing, controlling play now. Directed on. Blocked away. Trying to go to Backus. Oh, here's a wrister. Gonged away. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Period is 20 minutes. We're just past 10. New York's up in this game, 1-0. Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Propelled to Michael. New York's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Still has control in neutral ice. Lets it go. The glove like lightning. A cover, and play is stopped. The Knights with a clean win on the draw. And he picks it up. Into the end of attack. Shot into the pad. Puck covered, whistle blown. Team Canada's got a face-off win. It's on his stick. What a brilliant pass that was. Puck is seized by McKenzie. Oh, an error on that pass. Good chance here. Good try there. to McKenzie. Snaps a wrister. A terrific scoring chance denied. Loose puck knocked away by Elliott. Slides it to the point to Stevens. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Andrews is looking towards center ice, hoping to make a play from his own end. Nap by Alexei. Icemen's controlling play now up the wing. Oh, got a piece of that one. Two sticks together, they cancel. Puck is thrown to Andrews. Out in the slot. Great point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
On to Andrews. Near the last minute of the first. Pass attempt to McKenzie. Icemen's carrying on up the wing. Has that pass off the boards. Slid to McKenzie. Fires! And that one went out of play over the glass. A souvenir for some young fan. And they take that neutral zone face-off. They clear it back out, and that should be enough. 20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. Only one goal scored. Lots of time left to play.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name up on our big
McKenzie's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here. We have begun the second period. Moved along and in. Icemen's in their own end and in possession. Got through. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Taken over now by McKenzie. Up the wing still with possession.
Richardson's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Canada's organizing back in the defensive zone. He's in on an onside play. With a shot. Got that in the trapper.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Richardson's bad night on faceoffs continues. Drives to the crease. Score! And this one is tied. The Knights have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. Team Canada's got another face-off win. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Taken to the corner. Score! Off the iron and in.
McKenzie's first step was the right one. He got to the front of the net and received the pass and put it in on a one-timer.
Well, I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Under 5 minutes have transpired here in the second. New York's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Possession seized by Elliott. Kicked out of the scrum. Back near the blue line to Stevens. Can he generate something from there? He's all alone. Oh, what a stop. Directing that one to Michael. Solid work there by McKenzie. He got his pad on it. The Knights wheel it up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Turned on net. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Langdon's able to get himself in position to one-time that puck to the back of the net.
The Knights have evened the game here. Still in the second period. Anybody's game now. Team Canada's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Looking to Michael. He gains the zone. Icemen's in their own end and carrying it on. Passing one off now to Richardson. Seeks the corner. That pass tipped away by the opposition. With a strong wrist shot. Moving it to Michael. Speared along by McKenzie. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Terrific determination by Alexei. Works his way right up Yonge Street. To Richardson. Carried toward the neutral zone. To Richardson.
Richardson's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
Poke checked away by Alexei. Big drive. Score! 2 in a row.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Under 7 minutes to be played in the second. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. Pitching it to McKenzie. Slid just inside the line to Michael. Blew past. Side's the better of attacking, and so he'll just drop back. The puck is fielded now by Elliott. Jabbed away by Irwin. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. The Knights through the neutral zone, carrying it. Goes right through him. Gathered up again by Stevens. Carries it toward the woodwork. He's in! Wonderful save off a wonderful shooter. Good work with the stick by Michael. And he steps across the line. In all alone! Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Corralled by Irwin. Nudged off at just the last minute, so no luck on that pass. Shot back down for an icing, and back it will come into their zone again. Richardson's come up short on another draw. His team has 2. The Knights continue on through the neutral zone. Breakaway chance! They score! 3 straight goals. Team Canada's goal gives them a lead by 2. Raises a question, too, here in the second period. Do they start to play it a little conservative, or do they go at them and try and make this 3 right away? Offside stops the clock. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Ranks one. Hit the post with the shot. The puck is cleared out, and that should do it. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Canada's 2-goal lead came late in the period, and it was on this brilliant play. We'll return after these words. 40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
New York's coaching staff, Doc, has to be pretty pleased the way they played through the first 40 minutes of play. One area of concern has been their offense. They need to take advantage of all the time of possession and finally put the puck into the back of the net.
Turned aside. Around through the corner. What a save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Deeks. Tip to the net. Oh, and it's off the mark.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Point blast. Saved off the mask. Shoots. Score. They're back to within one. New York's deficit is now only one, and there's time remaining here in the third period to get it even. Team Canada's got that one. Now what? To Richardson.
Richardson's been all over the ice tonight. He's shown his great offensive skills. He's got 3 points in the game.
The Knights through the neutral zone lug the puck. Around through the corner. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Up the wing, making some headway. Delayed penalty coming up. The Knights are penalized 2 minutes for interference. Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good clean win on the draw. Fires! Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Team Canada's lugged it back into their own end. Scrum over, puck kicked. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Lets it go. Outstanding glove save. And a whistle. Just a little over 6 minutes have transpired in the third. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if there's a shift in momentum. On the outside, a shot. Team Canada's waiting back in their own end. Terrific determination by Michael. And possession now on the pickup. Great poke check. Canada survived it. Back even. Defensive zone win. Chip to Backus. Puck settled down by McKenzie. Into the attacking end. Snapped up by Irwin. Good work with the stick. Puts one on. And possession established on the pickup by Richardson. Pitching this one to McKenzie. Nice standing poke check by Irwin. Laid on to Michael. Great save in close.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
And he gains the zone. Poke checked away by Richardson. Now it's directed to Michael. Had no shot. Good physical play. Drives to the net. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pad. The puck is scooped up by McKenzie. Onside with a wrister. Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Snapping a pass to Michael. New York's in their own end, carrying it on. Turned a shot on net. Down to rinkside we go yet again. Ray, what do you know?
Elliott's an excellent skater, and he's used it to his advantage as he's got in on the forecheck, been extremely physical offensively, and really stout defensively.
Okay, Ray, he is a special player to watch. Good help for the centerman. That shot came from just 6 inches.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Fires! Wonderful save! Trying to go to Michael. Puck is thrown to Michael. With a blast! Oh, and he misses.
Oh, he'd love to have that chance back. That would have tied it up.
Heads on to the corner. Good solid defensive play there. From the outside. Oh, what a save. He brought his best shot, and it got stopped. A little under 3 minutes remaining in the period. Their lead has gone from 2 down to 1. There's not much time left. This is the time when at the bench, you better get it together. Their ulcers are turning from pink to crimson. A shot off his helmet mask. Nicely into the zone. Oh, I'll bet they had his number before the game. They've sure hit it. We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more? Lets it go. Good save there. A whistle and a rest. Centermen practice this so many times at the end of their game day workouts. And here comes the biggest one, perhaps, of the whole season. Oleksi's lugging it in his own end, headed northward. Moves. Nice work by Elliott. It's an onside play. Breakaway! No!
Those are opportunities you dream about. You cannot miss the net.
Pass attempt to Richardson. He throws it there. Score! And this game is not over. It's tied. Richardson's gotten this game tied up at its most dramatic moment. The waning moments of the third. Team Canada's got it off the draw at center. Lets it go. That shot hit a man. Big chance. He scores. It's a hat trick. And here they come flying out of the stands. The Knights have gotten a one-goal lead here in the third period. Do they go for two, or do they just try to protect this? Team Canada's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 14, assisted by number 20, and by number 7.
Hammered, waffle boarded.
46.
Directing that one to McKenzie. Shot on. And the game is over. Team Canada's won the game, and they dominated in at least one other statistic.
They won the battle in the face-off circle, but it's just not the centerman. It's a team stat, and they dominated in the face-off circle.
The Knights go to center ice. They pay one last tribute to the fans with the yes, yes, yes. A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. Eddie, your thoughts?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. You cut it a little close, didn't you? But you're here, and so are we. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, and me, Mike Emery. Game just started. Terrific interception. Onside. Got it in the slot. Oh, what a pad save. Terrific determination by Lucic. Can he generate something from there? Broke that play up at center. Shot just missed the net.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
That pass tipped away by the opposition. Snipe City's getting a minor penalty here for interference. Canada's opportunity on the power play is their first of this game. Let's see how they do. Steered ahead by Irwin.
Nobody stands around on this power play. Somebody is always moving.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. That puck's loose. Good defense. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. A little over 4 minutes played. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Team Canada's got a face-off win. It's an onside play. Outstanding move. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Corralled it again. That's a good solid poke check. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. Snipe City's done it. Back at full strength. Team Canada setting things up in the defensive zone. Good jab of the puck.
Langda's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. Back on his stick. Elliott's in his own end, headed toward center. Gets across, looks over his options. Good work there. Possession established on the pickup by McKenzie. And a good job in the goal crease. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. He's going to the net. Great pad stop. Little pass from his goalie here. Team Canada's in possession as they travel up the wing. The scrum continues at the glass. And off, he won't avoid something for doing that. And so out of that, to no one's surprise, we're going to have a scrap.
He was looking for some attention, and he's going to get it.
Oh, down he goes on the 10-point must system. It's an easy call.
I don't know why they'd want to do that. You could block one punch if you wanted.
Those guys have been eyeing themselves up all night long. They're going to get a chance to look at each other from the penalty box for 5 minutes.
And that's a face-off win. Moved along and in. Snipe City's carrying it up the wing. Great take, dangerous area. And in flight over the line. Save! Snipe City's continuing on at center. Good job with the poke check. Gives it on a cross from the point. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. He's alone. Gathered up again by Irwin. Has it in his own end. A shot. Got it all.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Defensive zone win. Passing one off now to Irwin. Gains the zone. Lets it go. Canada's in possession in their own end. And the puck gathered in by McKenzie. Makes that play deep.
Little pass that can start some progress ahead.
Possession taken over by Alexei. That puck out of play over the glass, and a young lady from Shawinigan came up with that. Neutralized face-off win. Pass cut by the offense. Collected by Stevens. Oh, bad giveaway there. Gathered up by Lucic. Good pass up that wing. Great poke check. And he is reefed.
That was a major league collision.
And a good save in the goal crease. Good pad save. Nice pass right up the gut. And he's hammered.
It's almost like he's on autopilot. He's hurt, but he's just trying to finish the shift as he's banged up.
And play stopped because of an offside. Tonight's control at center ice. He takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Oh, look out here. What do you think?
He's asking and looking for a dance partner.
And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Offside stops the clock. Team Canada's got another face-off win. The first frame is done. Now they get a rest. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket.
Team Canada's workforce could be affected for the next period. We'll find out whether this injury has taken someone off the ice for the rest of the game or not. More in a moment. We have begun the second period. Scoreless. Can he generate something? Trying to go to Elliott. And he gains the zone. Scorches one. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Got it right back. He's pinned and held at the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. Gaining space, maybe time. Point to point it goes to Alexei. Snaps a wrister. Snipe City's on the move in their own end. And the loose puck captured by Stevens. Pass attempt to McKenzie. Driving through the neutral zone. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Irwin. Gets in and he'll look over. Bounced off the boards to Jackman. Kicked out of the scrum. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Snipe City sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripping. Team Canada's got another win. Pitching this one to Lucic. The Knights in possession through center. Blue pass. Jabbed away by Lucic. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. And that's an offside. Just a hair under 7 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Still nothing on the score sheet yet. Into the end of attack. Taken on by Elliott. Hoping for better things if he turns back. Good work with the stick. Laid on to Irwin. What a hit.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Smart recovery by Alexi. Snipe City survived it. Back even. Walking a thin line near the border there. Puck is thrown to Lucic. Gets in. What'll he do? Skilled play by McKenzie. The Knights up the wing are moving the puck. Laid up that right side to Jackman. And they are in. Parked in the save.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
Jackman's lost another one. Couldn't get through. Took that pass right up the wing. Takes it to the corner. And he's held up against the boards. Slid to Elliott. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
I've lost track with all the hits in this period.
Didn't drag it very well there. Loose puck. Gotten quickly back. Taken on by Jackman. Moving it to McKenzie. Nicely into the zone. Save! Elliott's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Nichols got the clock stopped. He and his team needed a breather. Snipe City's got it. Good attempt, but a weak stick. Outstanding stop.
He made it look easy. What a stop.
Solid, clean win. A giveaway. The Knights are moving the puck in neutral ice.
Stevens should try to do a little less in the offensive zone there.
Taken over now by Jackman. Smart recovery by Alexi. Boom! Heavy collision there.
That's one way to change the momentum in a hockey game.
Loose puck knocked away by McKenzie. He gains the zone. Napped by Alexi. Canada's moving it up the wing. Fires! Oh, and it's off the mark.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. And he steps across the line. Snipe City's waiting back in their own end. Two sticks together, they cancel. Pitching it to Lucic. Fires. Good save there. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here.
The Knights are getting a tremendous performance in goal tonight, even though offensively they haven't been strong. He's kept them in here, and here's one example. We'll return after these words. It has been superb, but no goals have been scored. And he gains the zone. Pass cut. Shoots. He hit the goal post. gathered in by Stevens. The Knights up the wing lug the puck. Hammers it. Deflected off the blocker. One-timer. Nicely into the zone. Snapped it off. Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Fires. Waffle boarded. Snipe City's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Looking for a better lane. One-timer. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Keeps it going behind the net. Good grab again. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty. And play is stopped for a penalty. Lucic is going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. And the puck taken over by Irwin. Gains the blue line. On to Alexei. Nicely done with the interception. Puck is grabbed by Jackman. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Nichols takes a difficult scoring chance, makes it look easy as he makes the stop.
Just under 7 minutes have gone by in the third. And still no score. Jackman's bad night on faceoffs continues. And now it's directed to Alexei. Gets in, looks over his options here. Terrific hand-eye. Snipe Cities. That one's off the frame. One-timer. Score! Finally, we have a goal.
Langdon's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Snaps a wrist shot. Outstanding offense met by solid goaltending. Snapping a pass to Lucic. Chip to Jackman. That's a brilliant reception of a great long pass. Possession gained by Elliott. Whoa, what a play! He's in on an onside play. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. To Lucic.
Lucic is looking for more ice time, but taking bad penalties is not a way to do that. He's got to stay out of the penalty box.
Good job with the stick. Back near the blue line to Alexei. Solid pad save. A whistle and a rest. Just under 6 minutes remaining here in the third. It's a 1-0 game. Jackman's won that one. Good for him. He's had a bad night. Good quick poke check there. Snapped up by Lucic. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Lucic is shaken up on the play, but he's gamely hanging in out there. The Knights through the neutral zone have it. Puck now possessed by Lucic. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Into the attacking end. One-timer. That shot hit a man. Gathered up again by Elliott. A shot. No!
You score on that chance, that gives you some breathing room the rest of the way.
Passed across point to point. Looking for options. Pressure now. Out in the slot. Got in the way of that one.
Jackman's eyes were as big as saucers. He sees the opponent with his head down, and he steps up for a huge hit.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called. Still has control up the wing. We are in the... Oh, what a stop.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Snipe City's got 2 minutes on their penalty total, and this one's for slashing. And they've won that draw.
2 minutes for slashing. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 13 seconds.
Elliott's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Gets in. What'll he do? Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. Good defensive play. Possession changes. Propelled to Irwin. Knocked right off the stick. Oh, an error on that pass. Good chance here. That play went offside. Coming up is the largest play in this game so far. The largest play. It's a draw. Snipe City's got that one. Now what? And he steps in. Shoots. And a good save there. Puck covered. Whistle blown. Jackman's team is down, and that face-off didn't help. Intercepted pass. Loose puck, couldn't drag it through. Nicely done. Might go back the other way. Good interception by McKenzie. And the face-off's won. Good shooting place. Blockered away. And the horn is sounded, and this one goes down into the books. The Knights come away victorious in a close contest.
They had the puck the majority of the evening. They should have won by a much greater margin.
A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emrick. Tonight, we bring you a matchup between two great teams. What do you think we should know about this one, Eddie?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
The teams are ready, and so are we. Team Canada's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. He throws it there. Got in the way of that one. Nice pass straight up to Andrews. Gathered up by Alexi. Lets it go. Good save there. Enormous collision.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Oh, the pass just didn't work. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And the pickup. Between the blue lines. On the outside, a shot. Not on goal. Possession established on the pickup by Elliott. The Oil Kings lug that along through center ice. Back near the blue line to Elliott. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
A bit over 5 minutes have gone by. Still scoreless. Good face-off win. Pitching it to Bates. And he steps across the line. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And he hammers one. That's turned aside. Great poke check. No room for a pass. Dishes it back. Broken stick. Couldn't take it. No! Gotta get it on net.
Oh, what an opportunity. If his stick doesn't break, that puck's in the back of the net.
This is overwhelming. Tremendous pressure. Skates out with it. Oh, did he ever get mashed? Guards the point well, doesn't he? To Bang. Puts one on. One into another. What a save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Puck controlled now by the defense. At the point with it. To Backus. Oh, what a stop. Team Canada's lugging it along in the defensive zone. He's in on an onside play. Slips in. Scooped up by Elliott. Breakaway. He scores.
Langa's quick read of the play allowed him to get that breakaway and score.
So he played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
Nicely done with the interception.
Time of the goal, 12 minutes.
And play stopped because of an offside. A little over 7 minutes still showing on the clock this period. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. And he steps in. Toward the net. Didn't miss by much.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Canada's moving it up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Pass cut. They battle on up the wing. Scooped up by Alexi. Got that pass up the same side of the ice. And there is one for the highlight reel.
He's always been one guy that never gives up on a play.
Pass attempt to Bang. Nah, that pass has got to be better than that. Everybody has to get back. Goes back deep for it. Puck is thrown to Bates. Gains the zone. Good poke check by Alexi. Propelled to Bang. Picks it up in his own end. Thrown to the slot. One-timer. Oh, a save there. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Directing that one to Andrews. Free puck off a defender there. Poke checked away. Oh, and he is drilled.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
Breakaway. Marvelous save. All those glorious moves, not enough. First period is over. The players will get a rest. The vendors and the organist will not. Team Canada's connected once, and that's the only goal.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every...
And here is the one that has created the margin. It is a one-goal game and intermission.
Home or on your smartphone.
Middle period has just begun. Off that right side, he's got a perfect pass. The Oil Kings wheel one ahead up the wing. And another strong save. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. And this play is whistled down. It is offside.
Nichols makes the stick save here. It's an easy shot for him to deflect away.
The Oil Kings control from the neutral zone. Chip to McKenzie. Solid neutral ice poke check. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
A shot. Desperate save.
I know it's a great save, but if you're the shooter, you got to find a way to put the puck in the back of the net.
Up the wing, still with possession and with home. He scores!
He had people chasing him down on that breakaway, but he found a way to score.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Under 4 minutes are gone here in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Team Canada's got another face-off win. Into the end of attack. My, what a hit.
He got plastered on the boards there. That's a stop sign right there.
In all alone. Possession taken over by Stevens. That's the way to make him pay. Wrist shot. Got his stick on it. Routed again. The Knights wheel it up the wing. To Carter. That one's to him from his goaltender. Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one. What a reaction. Smart recovery by Stevens. Shot. Great point-blank save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
They've got it. Possession seized by Elliott. Couldn't get through. A quick turn. That's terrific work with the pad. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Down to rinkside we go yet again. Ray, what you thinking?
He's like a bowling ball going downhill. He's just knocking over everything in front of him. It's been a real physical night.
Okay, Ray, let's see how it goes for him here. The Oil Kings win that faceoff. Great stick there. The Oil Kings in their own end in possession. Laid on to Backus. From the outside. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Moved along and in. There's one that can be handled by Carter. Terrific determination by Elliott. Now it's directed to Bang. What a strong wrist shot. The Knights have it in their own end. Good job with the stick. And in their own end, still on the move. Gotten quickly back. Pitching this one to Bang. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. The Knights continue on at center. Smart recovery by Elliott. Detroit's got it in their own end, driving toward the neutral zone. Team Canada's in possession as they travel in their own end. Into the attacking end. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Nichols holds on, and that'll do it. Under 3 minutes still to play in this period. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if there's a shift in momentum. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Looking for options through the neutral zone. And that's an offside. Canada's collected another victory on the faceoff. Passing one off now to Bates. Solid work there by Stevens. Scrum over, puck kicked. Has that pass off the boards. One-timer. Blocked that one. Snapping a pass to McKenzie. Poke checked away by Stevens. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
The Knights have the lead, and with goaltending like this, they might just keep it. But we'll have to see after we go to break. Forty minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
Detroit's down, Doc, after 2 periods of play. It's going to be really difficult for them to get back in this game if they don't clean up their turnovers.
Scooped up by Alexei. Moving it to McKenzie. He's all alone. He got that one. Good try there. Shoots one. Score! He got the post with that one. And the faceoff's won. Trying to go to Elliott. Got that pass near the blue. Remarkable save off that blast. He gains the zone. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside.
Team Canada's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
Over 3 minutes have gone by in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This game is back in a tie. Team Canada's got that one. Now what? And he picks it up. Looking to Bates. Detroit's looking to head man up the wing. Offside stops the clock. Team Canada's got another face-off win. Got it in his own end. Slid to Bang. Took that wrist shot. Off target. Pitching it to McKenzie. The Oil Kings have it up the wing. Terrific determination by McKenzie. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Detroit's getting a minor penalty here for interference. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
55 seconds.
And the puck taken over by Alexei. Nice pass right up the gut. What a hit!
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
And the loose puck brought in by Stevens. One-timer. What a terrific save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Clean win on the draw. Pass attempt to Stevens. Onside. Shoots one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. And gathered in by Alexei. Broke that play up at center. Detroit's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. A shot. And the save there. Intercepted pass. Shooting. And that one out of play over the glass. Clock stopped.
Well, that's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Puck covered, whistle blown. Might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
We have passed the 10-minute mark of the third period. The Knights coaching staff needs to get them refocused. They have been tied, and it's late. Guarded the goal again. Will it be or won't it be?
Well, when you act like that, Doc, there might be a chance something else happens after that.
Good defensive play, hand to eye in center ice. Puck is thrown to Bang. Nicely into the zone. Oh, deflected away. Detroit's controlling the play in their own end. Lets it go. Got in the way of that one, too. Team Canada's got a face-off win. And a long pass up the wing to Andrews. That one blocked. Nichols got the whistle and a rest. Nice face-off work. Good standing poke check. He can start some danger here. Outstanding save. Holding a great chance. Detroit setting things up in the defensive zone. Gathered in by Alexei. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
They won it. Now what can they do? That hit somebody. Holds in the corner. Directing that one to Stevens. Pitching this one to McKenzie. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. They've got the draw. Lets a shot fly. Puck loose, now picked up. Now it's directed to Bates. Carries it to the corner. He covers and holds on. A big win. Let's see what happens. Loose puck. There was no getting through. A shot. He missed the net.
After he missed that chance, I looked over at the bench, and the look on the players' faces were priceless.
Shook through. Great. We're in this robbery there. And the possession taken by McKenzie. That's turned aside. Slides it to the point to Stevens. Waits with it. Puck controlled now by the defense. The poke check worked. Passing one off now to Bates. Just couldn't find the target. Shoot. Turned away. Good save there. There is a game plan for this if you win it. If you win it, you've got a chance. Otherwise, no luck. Let's see. Canada's controlling play now in the defensive zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. Detroit's in control as they travel up the wing. Poke checked away by Stevens. And offside is called on the play. They've won the faceoff. On to Bates. This contest will need extra time.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Elliott's goal has forced overtime. Pretty impressive, but it'll be the second most important when this game ends. Intermission is next. We have begun sudden death overtime on a long evening, and fatigue will be a factor eventually. But lots of energy now. Team Canada is up the wing settling things. Loose puck taken by Elliott. Snapping a pass to Andrews. To Bang. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. Moving it to Stevens. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Tip to the net. He scores! Game over. Overtime winning goal. The game is over. Overtime is an extra slice of pie. Tasted pretty good to everybody watching tonight, except the loser.
I'd prefer banana cream, Doc.
Some nights are special in memory. This one was an outstanding game. So long for now. Hi, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice, this is Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup between two great teams. Teams are just about ready. Eddie, what do you think?
I've been looking forward to this one for a while, Doc. Both of these teams have the ability to put the puck in the back of the net. Goaltending, as we know, could be the difference here.
Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. He's in on an onside play. Napped by McKenzie. Good quick poke check there. Miller's taking a stick up high. There'll be a penalty for this. Snipe City's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. Elliott's getting a minor penalty for high sticking. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
The key to their power play is the support all over the ice.
I sure agree, Eddie. We're expecting that to happen here. Let's see if it does. Nearly grazed the iron on that. And the loose puck regathered by Irwin. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Dogged determination there by Alexi. Snipe City's moving the puck through center ice. The pass fails, and the puck goes skittering out to center. And there's a face wash after the whistle.
Those gloves aren't going to be on much longer.
The Knights from the neutral zone start to work. Gets in. What'll he do? Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. Snipe City's in possession as they travel through center ice. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Just a hair under 4 minutes off the clock. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. The Knights are back even. He knocked that one away. Trying to go to Madano. Snipe City's in their own end and in possession. Pointed to all. With a drive. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove. The Knights with a face-off win. Takes a perfect pass. Boy, that's what your wings are for. They give it to you right in the center. Save! And he'll hold on. They win it. Slid to Irwin. Snipe City starting back in the defensive zone. Solid work defensively by Elliott. And the pickup. To Elliott. Propelled to all. Gathered up again by Elliott. Team Canada's setting things up in their own end. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. There's a player injured out there. He can't get to the bench for a change, so he's staying in. Bounced off the boards to all. Good job with the stick. Team Canada's carrying on up the wing. Lets it go. Outstanding offense met by solid goaltending. Canada's controlling play along the boards. Shot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Scrum over, puck kicked. Pitching this one to McKenzie. Gets in, looks over his options here. Collected by Elliott. Now it's directed to Andrews. Geometrically to Alexi. Oh, that was close. They bring it on with numbers. Gotten quickly back. Oh, wonderful play. Wrist shot. That's a great save. And a whistle. Good clean win on the draw. He's pinned and held at the boards. Back near the blue line to Elliott. Oh, and he misses.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
What a hit.
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
Gains the zone. Got it right back. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
The Knights prevail again. Great save. Went to the backhand. That hit somebody. Brought ahead towards center. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. Still no shot. Great defense. Got it cleared. Inside the final minute. Those cursed goals in the final minute. Will we see one here? Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one. Got a piece of that one. Lets it go. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. That's the end of the first period, a period that only a goalie can like. Nothing.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
"20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Team Canada's on the verge of getting the first goal of the game, Doc. If they can feed off the way that they played in that first period, it's just a matter of time before they are rewarded.
There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called. McKenzie's penalized 2 minutes for slashing. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through.
38 seconds.
On to Elliott. Puck floated to the opposite corner. And he's held up against the boards. Didn't handle it very well. Free puck. Karam pass to Madano. That puck's loose, defended away by Elliott. Team Canada's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Gathered in by Alexei. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Snipe City's done it. Back at full strength. Terrific save. And it's a good pickup. Moving it now in their own end. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
Just over 4 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Nothing on the scoreboard has changed. Still a pair of zeros. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Taken toward the neutral zone. And possession now on the pickup by McKenzie. Gets around him here. That one caught iron. Snipe City's up the wing settling things. Great job on a cut pass. No!
My favorite shot, the backhand.
Great stick save. Gets it back. Great chance here, 2-on-1. Pitching it to Miller. Onside. The puck is scooped up by Alexei. Shoots. Shot not too strong. Pad stop. In stride, he picks up a perfect pass through center. Pass attempt to Madano. Laid on to McKenzie. Laid back, relaxed, and heard the whistle. And was relieved.
Carter's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Solid, clean win. Chip to Madano. Picks it up in his own end. Team Canada's carrying it in their own end. Slid to McKenzie. Missed.
Oh, that puck's float up. It just missed the side of the net.
Propelled to Miller. And he gets it back. Sends it down low. Faces up to the point. Great takeaway. Puck collected by Alexi. Looking to Modano. Into the end of attack. Oh, great cut. Gathered up again by Alexi. And offside is called on the play. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. And play stopped because of an offside. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Looking to headman up the wing. Moving it to Modano. Gains the blue line. On to McKenzie. Trying for it. That shot came from nowhere.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Modano's pickpocketed again. Blue pass. Snapping a pass to Miller. Carries it to the corner. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Scorches one. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
And he is reefed.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Save. Nicely patted away. A whistle and a rest. Beat him on that one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. And the puck is grabbed by Alexi. And he's hammered.
Oleski's nicked up here, but he can't get off the ice. He's going to have to wobble around and finish this shift.
Punched away. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store.
Nichols posted this remarkable save in the period, and that's held his team into a close game as they all get a rest. And so do we. Back in a moment. It has been superb, but no goals have been scored. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Got his pad on that one. Right on through. Oh, deflected away. McKenzie's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Directing that one to Modano. Looking from the corner. Team Canada's in their own end and carrying it on. Pass cut. Moves up along the boards. Into the attacking end. You could almost count that one, but no. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Alexi. To all. Good poke check by Elliott. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Take it to the slot. Puck controlled by Elliott. Oh, bad giveaway there. Pass cut. Puck is thrown to Andrews. Gains the zone. Free puck off a defender there. Slides it to the point to Elliott. Passing one off now to Madonna. Oh, here's a wrister. Blocked. Nice stand-up poke check there. Puck picked up here. Not through. Marches on a cross. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Madonna. Fine move to get by. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
A penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. And the change is made. The goalie's at the bench. Extra man on in this delayed call. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Knights will have to sit 2 minutes for interference. Snipe City's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
Penalty to number 14. 2 minutes for interference.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession.
19 seconds.
Puck disappeared into the player's bench, so the clock stopped. Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Right out of the textbook. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Puck gathered in by Alexei. Trying to go to Madonna. Snipe City's up the wing, controlling play now. Terrific determination by Madonna. Corralled by Alexei. Nicely into the zone. Laid on to McKenzie. Great glove save on a redirection. Shoots, shot, misses the net. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Bunted down. A cover, and play is stopped.
Nichols is able to keep his upper body straight as he makes the butterfly save on a pretty easy stop.
A little over 6 minutes remaining in the period. Still scoreless. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Pitching this one to McKenzie. Fires! Great point-blank save. The Knights through the neutral zone move it along. Pinned to the glass. Slid just inside the line to Elliott. Whoa, what a play! Now it's directed to Miller. Nice work by Elliott. Pitching it to Backus. The Knights look to make a difference up the wing. Shoots one. Waffle boarded. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Up the wing and still with it. Gathered in by Madonna. Decides to go back and see if his goalie's got any better ideas. Pushing it on along the boards. Nearing the end of regulation, and some of the fans are standing here. Shoots one. Off a body. Gathered up by Miller. And possession once again by Alexei. Scooped up by Madonna. And possession established on the pickup by McKenzie. At the front of the net. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Good standing poke check by Miller. Nicely into the zone. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. He's pinned. A terrific bumpy road to the end of a marvelous game. At least one more dramatic face-off. This is why they spend so much time practicing draws.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
We have begun sudden death overtime. Somebody who has been on the ice tonight will leave the ice a hero. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. A huge moment in the game. Could it swing on this penalty? Snipe City sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripped. Canada's got it. Score! And the overtime is finished. And finally, the horn goes. The Knights entered overtime hoping to break the tie, and they did.
Momentum swings all night long, and they come out on top.
And before they leave the ice, they move to center ice and do a fist pump salute. Some nights are special in memory. This one was an outstanding game. So long for now. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emrick. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. What do you think we should know about this one, Eddie?
This is the game you mark on your calendar with a big red circle with a thick, fat marker. The fans are pumped and the players are ready to rock. Let's get it on.
Team Canada's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. He's in! They score! It didn't take long, and things get quiet.
He looked to be cherry-picking in behind the defense, and it worked. He found himself on a breakaway.
And in the very first minute, it's 1-0.
That's the way you start a hockey game, and you love it as the visiting team.
Solid win at center ice. Now what? Laid on to Elliott. Right in front. Couldn't get through. He is slashed, and there'll be a penalty for that. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Bates will be boxed 2 minutes for slashing. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
Nobody stands around on this power play. Somebody is always moving.
You got it. A lightning-like glove. And possession reestablished by McKenzie. Moving it to Irwin. Gains the zone. Canada setting things up at center. That went off someone. Loose puck. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. On to Elliott. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. From his own end on the power play with time bleeding off, it's taken by Stevens. The Wood Hens are back even. That puck's loose, deflected away by McKenzie. Onside. Good job with the poke check. Big hit, possession gone.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
Picks it up back there. Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. Chip to Gaudreau. Pitching it to Farmer. Tied up on the boards. Propelled to Gaudreau. Team Canada's in their own end and controlling play now. Stared him down and made the save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Good job on the draw. Pass cut by the offense. Possession taken over by Stevens. Skate kick out of the scrum. He's held up against the boards. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. The Wood Hens have it up the wing. Nicely done with the interception. Didn't like what he saw, so he'll turn back now. Lets it go. Good save there. Shoots. Lightning in that glove. The Knights with possession up the wing. Skilled play by Irwin. Puck is thrown to Gaudreau. Looking to McKenzie. Perfect passing right through center. Gotten quickly back. And that one turned aside. Passing one off now to Gaudreau. Smart recovery by Stevens. Picks it up in his own end. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Pressed to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Good solid defensive play there. Got it right back. Good work with the stick. Shot on. Trying to go to Bates. Goudreau's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Loose puck gathered by Stevens. Nearing the final minute. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. The Wood hands continue on in the defensive zone. On the outside, a shot. Terrific glove save. Pushing it on through center ice. Shoots it on. Just couldn't find the target.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
First period is over. The coaches will have something to say to both shooters and goaltenders. Only one goal scored. Lots of time left to play. Team Canada's one-goal lead came on this play. We want to show it to you one more time as we go to break. We have begun the second period. To Farmer. Directing that one to Goudreau. Back on his stick. Pointed to Irwin. Thinking maybe his goalie's got a better idea. Closer to him now. It's an onside play. Pass off the woodwork to Elliott. To Goudreau. Terrific point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
To the half wall. Puck picked off. A shot deflected off the blocker. Irwin slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. Team Canada's got a 2-minute slashing penalty. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
Looking to change the momentum. They have it. Getting their first power play of the game. Trailing.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Pitching this one to McKenzie. Slid to Elliott. Using the point. He's got it. Terrific save with a pass. Nichols decided to cover. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. And angled to Elliott. Front of the net. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
A little over 6 minutes off the clock. The Knights ahead 1-0. Defensive zone win. Dallas sees a critical power play go empty. And he picks it up. Laid on to Goudreau. Takes a shot. Just wide of the net. Scorches one. Wonderful save.
Nice play by the goaltender to freeze it up and get a whistle.
Good reach there. Oh, what a pad save. Stevens in his own end of the ice, hoping for another zone here. Couldn't get through there. Dallas setting things up in the defensive zone. He throws it there. Just missed the net with that one. He's in on an onside play. Pass cut. Dallas in control as they travel up the wing. Back near the blue line to Elliott. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Let's go a wrist shot. Got his stick on it. Now it's directed to Bates. Looking from the corner. Takes that pass off the boards. Loose puck lost off by Alexi. Into the attacking end. And he's all alone. Outstanding save by Carter. The Knights carrying on along the boards. That play went offside.
Canada's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Good jab with the stick there. He's got that pass. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Dallas leaves the defensive zone. Snapping a pass to Farmer. Solid work there by Elliott. Knocked right off the stick. Good grab again. Fires. Didn't get through. Pass attempt to Gaudreau. Gets in. Looks over his options here. Shoots one. Good bad save. He knocked it in himself. It's in the net. It counts.
All kinds of odd goals happen from time to time. This one just works its way in.
The Wood Hens have tied the game. It looks better for them now than it did, and we still have a little time left in the second period. Got possession. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Face-off win here. Elliott's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period. He gains the zone. Could be trouble near the line. Turned aside. Good job with the stick. "40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. The Wood Hens collected the last goal of the period, and it succeeded in tying the game. Here it is again. We'll have more in a moment. Third period underway. Tie score. Takes it right back. On to Farmer. Whoa, what a play! Breakaway. Score! He's got his second of the game. Canada's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Frost hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Good quick poke check there. The Knights are moving the puck in neutral ice. Terrific determination by Irwin. To Elliott. Thrown in. Team Canada's in their own end, setting things up. Still has control through center. Gets in. What'll he do? Puck loose. Good defensive play. Two sticks together, they cancel. Puck now possessed by Stevens. The Knights in their own end, controlling play now. One-timer. Masterful save of an overwhelming one-time shot. Shoots one. Wow, what a glove save.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Carter's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot.
Whoa, now in the code, that means there might be something going on here. At least one guy's hot.
This is not the first time we've seen this in this game.
Farmer's flashed on the play, and there'll be a... penalty coming up. The Knights with a face-off win. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Loose puck captured by Irwin. Moving it to Farmer. Lets it go. Outstanding save with the pad. A shot. The shot is off.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Oh, and he's hammered.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Possession now on the pickup by Irwin. Gains the zone. And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Dances. Got in the way of that one. Dallas lost a genuine chance to tie this game with the man advantage. They could not do it. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Looks over his options from the corner. The Wood hands through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. Turned a shot on net. Looking to headman up the wing. Can make a play from the corner. Team Canada's in control of the puck up the wing. Sliced through the neutral zone. Moved along and in. Around through the corner right now. Oh, great cut. Breakaway. What a save by Carter. Dallas continues on in the defensive zone. And he lets it go. Oh, deflected away. Puck loose, now picked up. Picked up. Dallas in possession, moving it up the wing. Pitching it to Gaudreau. Gets in. What'll he do? A shot. Guarded the goal again. I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Nichols is almost able to exhale. He's been outstanding throughout. His team has now stretched the game out offensively.
No, you're right, Ray. Eddie and I agree. It's just another one in a long line of tremendous performances by him. They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? Possession once again by Elliott. Play to be made now by Alexi. Terrific determination by McKenzie. Good job with the neutral ice intercept. Slides it to the point to Elliott. Missed the net.
Oh, what a great chance. That would have really put the pressure on.
Bounced off the boards to Farmer. We are in the last minute of play, and we're almost ashamed to say it's over. Hopefully it's not. shoots off the post. 44 to go now. Shutout positioning by Elliott. Out at the blue line. 36 showing on the clock, and it's moving. And icing is called on the play, setting up the most critical face-off of the night. They won it. Now what can they do? Superb defensive play by Stevens. Pointed to Irwin. Hammered. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Oh, my. Gotta hurry. 20 to go. To the last 17. The Wood Hens in their own end, ready in attack. What late game heroics there. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. Well, the game is lost. I suppose there are positives to take out of any situation. But despite the defeat, did you see something?
I did, Doc. They had the puck a lot, but unfortunately, they did not generate enough quality chances when they did have the puck. You can't stay to the outside the majority of the game when you have the puck.
Terrific contest. Two teams gave their very best. See you next time. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another season of EA Sports Hockey League with Eddie Olczyk. The teams are ready, and so are we. Just underway. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. That is defense. 13th Amendment's moving the puck in the defensive zone. Into the end of attack. Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. Big hit. Possession gone.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Play to be made now by McKenzie. Skilled play by Stevens. Taken on by Irwin. Smart recovery by Stevens. Flings it, and it score! They strike early, and the place is quiet. Team Canada's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge.
Scored by number 99. Assisted by
Gains the blue line.
3 minutes.
Slides it to the point to Irwin. Missed!
He's trying to stick it right under the bar. He just missed it by a couple inches, but he got all of that.
A shot. Great save, point blank.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Pressure now. Team Canada's lugged it back into their own end. Loose puck regathered by Elliott. Carries it up the side. Really good move. Flex that leg right out there and blocked it. He's alone. Great save, shutting down one of the best. 13th Amendment's carrying on in the defensive zone. Stays along the boards. Great poke check. Canada's accelerating on in neutral ice. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Collected by Irwin. Taken to the corner by Sabretooth. Pointed to Elliott. Gathered in by Torres. Shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
The goalie makes himself look big.
All right, now there's some misbehavior. I don't know if we're going to have to fill the penalty sheet here.
Well, I hope so, Doc, because this game needs this jolt.
Trying to go to McKenzie. Gets across, looks over his options. 3 puck down. No luck getting through. Puck loose. 13th Amendment's on the move up the wing. He's through. Oh, poke check saved one there. Got that pass off the boards. Turned aside off the pad. Nichols helps his team by covering up. Wow, and somebody's crossed the line here. I think he knows what might happen.
Well, when you cross the line like that, you better be ready to get involved.
Front of the net. And it's turned aside. Good quick poke check there. Pitching this one to McKenzie. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Oh, what a stop.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Team Canada's got their man over on the delayed call, and the goalie rests at the bench. Speared along by Sabretooth. Lets a shot go. And play is stopped for a penalty. 13th Amendment's got a minor penalty here for interference. The Knights get their first power play opportunity of this contest. Let's see if they can make good on it. 13th Amendment's carrying it in the defensive zone. Pass attempt to Sabretooth. The Knights lose a man for 2 minutes for charging. Every face-off important, especially when there's more room per man out there. 13th Amendment's got another win.
16 minutes, 52 seconds.
Shot on. Intercepted pass. Chip to Sabretooth. Passing one off now to Backus. Propelled to Sabretooth. Gathered up again by Alexi. Good work with the stick. Loose puck brought in by Alexi. 13th Amendment's on the power play now that they've killed off the penalty. Puck covered, whistle blown. Nearing the last minute of play in the first. The puck is thrown to Sabertooth. 13th Amendment's power play fails this time, and so they are still down by one. What a save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Opening period is complete. The Knights have the only goal.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
And here is the one that has created the margin. It is a one-goal game and intermission. Underway in period 2. Hatchets one. Score! And that's career number 50.
A milestone 50th career goal for this player. His mindset's pretty easy. Grip it and rip it. What a slap shot.
Eddie, he just can't catch up to this. That is a rocket that beats him cleanly.
13th Amendment's got the game even up again. Still in the second period. Lots of time. Can't wait to see what happens now. And they've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 24.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Puts one on. Enormous hit.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Terrific shot, but a denial.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screen shot.
Great defense. Tremendous pressure. Dishes to the corner. Drives it. Recollected. Nichols decided to cover. Thirteenth Amendment's got it. Broke it up well with the poke check. Free puck off a defender. That's just a good, effective close-off.
Had a coach once tell me, hit or be hit tonight. I'd rather be the hitter on this one.
Sabertooth's got a minor penalty here for interference. The Knights' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
Time of the penalty, 4 minutes, 42 seconds.
Got it right back. And possession reestablished by Stevens. Fired away and back down. Puck controlled by Stevens. A backhand shot. Didn't get through. 13th Amendment's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Rock to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. 13th Amendment's. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Onside. Back near the blue line. Wonderful save with a pad. Fantastic shutdown. That's a free puck thanks to the play by McKenzie. On to Gilroy. Pitching it to Sabretooth. Pass off the woodwork to Irwin. Smart recovery by McKenzie. Puck loose. Good defensive play. 13th Amendment's in their own end, continuing on. Good poke check by McKenzie. We're going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. Gets in. What'll he do? Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Torres is sent to the box. 2 minutes for interference.
This power play is too predictable. They have to find a way to change it up.
You got it, Eddie. Let's see. The power play is just about to begin. Turned right away with a poke check by Sabretooth. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. And the puck now possessed by Stevens. He drops on back further. What do you think he's thinking? Bounced off the boards to Elliott. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. The Knights have gotten to center ice. It's an onside play. And the possession taken by McKenzie. Jabbed away by Sabretooth. 13th Amendment's had a ton of penalties to kill off, and so far, no problem. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Irwin. Snapping a pass to Torres. Decides he wants the corner. That's a brilliant reception of a great long pass. To Torres. Back in his defensive end to get it. Oh, and he is corked yet again. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Look at this chance. Skate kick out of the scrum. And snapped up by Elliott. Moving it to Sabretooth. Nicely into the zone. Pass cut. Poke checked away by Elliott. The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Sits. Back on his stick. Two guys together with force. Big force.
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
The second period has been played, and that's the fun part. We now look forward to the third.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Sabretooth's goal early in the period is the last one that has been scored. That might change, but for now, it sticks. Tied. And the intermission is coming up. Third period has begun. The next one could be the winning one. Slid to Torres. Out of his own end, still has it. No forecheck. Big drive. And he got that one.
Oh, that's a prime scoring area. What a stop.
Now it's directed to McKenzie. On the outside, a shot. Looking to Andrews. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Oh, and it's off the mark. Directing that one to Sabretooth. Looking for a better lane. Just a backhand. Oh, deflected away. Turn the wrist shot. Deflected off the blocker. Lets the shot fly. Trying to go to Sabretooth. Pitching this one to Torres. Laid on to Sabretooth. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away. Moved along and in. And it's nabbed by Sabretooth. Carried from the defensive zone. Slides it to the point to Sabretooth. He won't avoid something for doing that. We had a sense this was going to happen. So here they go.
You got a couple of big humans scrapping there.
And the fight ends with one resounding punch.
You don't see too many fights end on that note. Those guys have been eyeing themselves up all night long. They're going to get a chance to look at each other from the penalty box for 5 minutes.
Team Canada's got that one now. 13th amendments continuing on through center ice. Chip to Torres. Save.
You got to battle through a screenplay.
Propelled. Ooh, saved by the wire of the mask. He knifed it away. Pass attempt to Backus. Passing one off now to Torres. Karam pass to Irwin. Fires. Good save there. Puck covered, whistle blown. Nice face-off work. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. A stick comes up, and a penalty will be called.
Well, he caught him with the stick. I wonder if he's going to get an extra 2. If there's any blood there, he's going to get a 4-minute double minor.
13th Amendment's been handed something significant here, a double minor for high sticking. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. Oh, broke it up. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. Team Canada's getting an attack ready in their own end. And possession seized by Alexei. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Good clean win. Hard work for possession. Nice steal there by Fraser. Puck is thrown to Torres. Superb defensive play by Stevens. To Torres. And he moves out of his own end and continues. Canada's on the move in neutral ice. Snaps off a wrist shot. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance. Team Canada's got the lead now by 1. Third period of play. It'll be a wonderful finish. And they take that neutral zone face-off. Got it in his own end. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. And the puck taken hold of by Torres. Nicely into the zone. Nice work by Stevens. Team Canada's in possession and moving up the wing. Good job with the stick. Loose puck knocked away by Elliott. Pitching it to Torres. Snapping a pass to Sabretooth. Solid work there by Stevens. He throws it there. Moving it to Torres. And he gains the zone. Good place to shoot from. Freezes play. We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
Nichols has flashed the leather both with his gloves and his pads. He's been exceptional throughout tonight's contest. Man, these saves highlight some of the play that he's had tonight.
A spectacular performance for him, Ray. Eddie and I have talked in the intermission about how we can think of at least 3 or 4 that are going to wind up on a highlight reel. Takes that pass from the other point man. Off a body. On to Sabretooth. Poke checked away by Alexi. Team Canada's lugging it along in their own end. Gains the zone.
1 minute left.
We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more? Jabbed away by Sabretooth. Slid to McKenzie. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Drives to the crease. Score! 2 straight goals.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Carter's disappointment here is pretty evident, Edzo. He stops a big chunk of the puck, but he can't keep it in front of him, and it rolls into the net.
It's a face-off win. It may not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Hammers one. Sacrificial play on that block shot. Gets in. What'll he do? He scores! And that's the hat trick. There won't be many on the ice, if any, but he's got 3 goals.